What's up, people? I'm gonna play some killer today. I am rolling solo dolo for the time being. I do know that there are some friends of mine who want to link up and play some things, but I've been going through a lot, so I've been kind of in my own lane for now, just kind of doing my own thing. Don't get me wrong, I fuck with my friends, Madman, the annoying bounce, motherfucking Ashman, Scythe, for example. Those are my homies for sure. Then we got those outliers like Tokyo Trey and Seer Shotya, who you guys know we've had plenty of drama and weird disruption amongst the group as a result of having them around. Don't get me wrong, still fuck with those guys, but this always leads to some BS. So after like a year, maybe like 2-3 years of just dealing with constant random bullshit from everybody, as far as like literally dealing with people pop up in my life as far as my Xbox friends and stuff, and just kind of ruin the vibes when I've been trying to build the stream and shit. It's just been a little shaky, to say the least, and it's been hard to commit to this, knowing that there are people who want me to play with them, but they don't want to do anything that I want to do, and they also want to take me from the things I want to do things they want to do in a way that doesn't really help to serve or grow what I'm trying to build, like I said before. I want to see what is that on her face. I can't tell. Love that skin though. Alright guys, let me double check anything streamer wise, see if there's anything I could do to oh, what the fuck? Never seen this. Let's see, general, gameplay privacy, hide other players' names on, hide your name on. Oh yeah, that way the people I play with will know. That was weird. Why do streamers that complain about, oh my god, I'm being stream sniped, man, it's a fucking stalker? Why do motherfuckers who stream and bitch about shit like that, they don't utilize the in-game options that are available to them to help prevent the type of bullshit that they allegedly want to avoid? It's almost as if they don't really want to avoid it for some reason. Let's get it. Anybody excited for that Resident Evil remake coming out? Well, they just confirmed that they're gonna potentially work on an RE1 remake. That's something I'm excited for. I did play it a few years ago, but brother. Sinistar, thanks for the follow. Who's Yunjin 808? Did I stream 4 days ago? I got people following me when I'm not even streaming. The guy that I played in Dead by Daylight followed me. That's dope. That's pretty cool. Is that how it works? I just gotta reach back out to these people? Oh my gosh. And unfortunately, I had to hide my name because, you know. Alright guys, let's see. Who am I gonna run first? What am I running with here? A coin depicting a bird framed by a laurel wreath. It's broken in half. Removes one supply case from the trial. First, we're gonna get the music set to. I finally was able to make a playlist of all of my music from the iPod Touch days, and I actually named the playlist iPod Touch days as well. But basically around like 2016 to 17 is when I like transitioned from using my iPod Touch to basically just primarily using my iPhone. But I never took the time to actually migrate all my music over from my iPod Touch. Now my iPod Touch is something that I had from like 2008 or 9 all the way through up until 2016 or 17 is pretty much when I stopped actually actively uploading it and updating it due to the screen getting so fucked up that I just couldn't even unlock the screen anymore to even get to my music. But I had this like one dock that my brother left when he moved out. Well, he didn't even move out at the time. He actually was still living with me. We were living together. And this dock that I had, you could put the iPod Touch on, and it would play the music. Now, there was like a little thing that I learned that I could do, even though the screen was blanked out and I couldn't see, where I could still finagle it to get to the music that I was trying to get to and enjoy it. So I was still able to continuously access one of the playlists that I had. I couldn't tell which one I was getting, but it was the preferred one from what I could tell. So I still got to enjoy my playlist quite often throughout the years, and of all the music that I gathered from like the blog era of music, which I think was pretty much like the last truly great and authentic, like when I say like truly great and authentic, I mean like across the board there was a huge, it was like a renaissance for hip hop music. Like we had underground artists that were like truly representative of what an underground artist meant for hip hop at not only at just that time, but like how it kind of should be looked at. Like it was like, it's like if you're checking the pulse of what like, if is it alive, the essence that was kind of orchestrated and manifest and created around that time, from like the 2009 or 8 all the way to 2014, 15 to 16ish, was probably the last great pure hip hop like artist. Like I don't know how to explain it, but that's where a lot of artists that were coming out, they were still really entrenched and drenched in their hip hop like fueled guidelines and basis for the way that they conducted themselves and the way that they wanted to put themselves out there. They actually cared about the craft and what they were doing. We had artists like Hobson, XV, we had Schoolboy Q, Absol, Big Sean, all these fucking people, bro. But instead, we ended up getting to a place where, like, and this is the bittersweet nature of that time period too, because towards the tail end of that time period, as technology became and streaming became more of a like dominant way to indicate popularity or sales or what have you, all of that started to kind of stick a knife in that like blog era rap basis, that pulse that I speak of when I mention like people caring and referencing a certain level of self-respect and respect for the craft that they are partaking in. That started to die out around this period of time, like from the 2010s up into the 2016s, where you got people like Lil Yachty and Lil Pump jumping out the window to be super contrarians and anti whatever came before. And then that type of energy, I think, became so infectious and it became so sticky to the generation of iPad kids that like grew up with that energy and seeing those guys be like, I don't give a fuck, fuck this, fuck that, that it became an inherent energy. It became an energy that those kids, those TikTok, those Vine, those iPad kids, they latched onto those type of ideals and beliefs and ways of like carrying oneself, that like I'm cocky, I don't give a fuck, the world revolves around me, I'm the main character syndrome type of thing, to the point where like it affected a generation in such a huge negative way that the disjointed nature that exists currently between those people who grew up from like that 2016 era up into the COVID era into now, they're so like, bro, we were having issues with that, and in the sense of like every like the contrarian nature, that I'm this, so protect me because I believe that I'm this. Like, we got so enamored, and companies help fuel this stuff too because they were banking off of it, that it became so distracting to the main, like to the real reason. Like, we started to miss the point entirely as humans. Like, we started to not care much so more about the art or the creatives or the environments or like the artist development, to the point where we just started letting these cocky ignoramuses be the ones who just make the rules. Like, why the hell are we letting Little Pump and 6ix9ine tell us who's cool or not cool, given their background? You know what I mean? It just never added up to me personally, considering there were so many other artists out at the same time that should have been garnering the attention from those guys. Like, I get it if you're tuning in because you're entertained by the fuck shit. I get it. Human nature, we want drama, we want beef, we want to see the blood, whatever. Cool. To some extent, but we have to have a way of compartmentalizing these things so that we don't make the wrong people rich in us hate watching them or like guilty pleasure watching them. Like, for example, the Terrifier, I'm not saying it's horrible, but it ain't great. It's not so legendary of a new age slasher character that the Terrifier should have 3 movies that are like these big cultural, like underground type of things. Because, truth be told, Terrifier does nothing that spectacular or shocking or unique or anything. It's another one of those movies. It's just another bootleg slasher movie. I get it as imagery. Him, the character Art the Clown, to an extent looks pretty unique enough to become some big slasher icon. But does it necessarily mean that the movie that he appeared in, which is crazy because that movie, Terrifier, isn't even his first movie. Go figure. But nonetheless, should he have garnered so much popularity that he actually made it to a 3rd movie, just based off of what we actually got for the 1st and 2nd movie? I don't think those movies should have warranted it. I think if things were different, if we got better movies for the Terrifier one, for example, then yeah, maybe sure, maybe could be at a point where it makes sense. But the reality, the multiverse that we're in right now, a lot of shit just doesn't add up. Glorilla, Sexy Red, why the fuck are we propping them up when we got artists like Tia Corinne out, Kali, whatever you want to call her, Lola Brooke, We got female artists who are actually creative, unique to an extent, and can do and hold their own as far as their talent and it's being able to speak for themselves. But instead, we gravitate to those like Sexy Red or Glorilla who don't write all their rhymes, who have to survive off of remaking old songs, or it just doesn't make sense. Like, why the hell has Saweetie made it this far in popularity and success, and she hasn't really been that successful in making her own unique sounds? It's always a remake of an old school song or something, bro. So I don't know, man. We're in a weird place right now. Nostalgia Beat still very, very successful at winning over customers even when it shouldn't. For example, I've talked about this before, the Chucky TV show is absolutely garbaggio, but you'll have people still tune in, which generates money for these people and also gives them the indication that whatever they're serving up is good, and and it gives them the green light to keep doing it instead of putting our foots down, tuning to something worth our time, and forcing these people to create better products for us so that our children and our offsprings and those who come after us can continue to enjoy and engage in the same mediums of art that we enjoy now and back then in the future. But there's no space for people to do that because one, we're not leading the youth or anyone currently who has bad opinions to a place of understanding why their opinion is wrong or bad, or it's okay to even have a guilty pleasure, but also understand, hey, for example, the Inspector Gadget movies with Matthew Blanc, no, Matthew Broderick, the guy who played Ferris Bueller, that guy. He played Inspector Gadget in some Disney movies. The first one was okay. Second one, absolutely horrible. It was a straight to DVD movie. I think they actually replaced him in the second one, if I'm not mistaken. I think they did. And with that being said, that movie's horrible. But I rewatched that movie so many times as a kid, and I even knew as a kid it was horrible. But sometimes these horrible products have redeemable qualities or sparks of genius within them that make them worth that rewatching. But again, I can admit, Inspector Gadget 2, horrible fucking movie. And that's how it should be. I shouldn't be going around telling people that it's a great movie or that it's so amazing or whatever, or defending it if someone talks shit about it, simply because I enjoyed it as a kid. I enjoyed it for what it was, and I still was able to admit and know, even as a kid, even if I didn't articulate it or elaborate it to myself or mentally plan it out the way that I'm speaking about it now, I still could identify that at a quick glance. Hey, bro, this movie's ass. Same thing with like, what's that? G-Force with the hamsters? Horrible movie. Cats and Dogs 1 and 2, horrible movies. But there were 4 kids. As a kid, I could still admit, not so great movies. It had some redeemable qualities. Those were the qualities that would bring you back as a kid to rewatch those movies. And you could continue to enjoy them because there was a level of I personally have never been a kid who was just so into the things I was into that I always thought that I was just engaged in the best thing ever. I always looked at things with a level of nuance without having known what I was doing. Like, you know, there was just a certain level of consciousness that I've always been able to possess, even as a kid, even as far back as I can remember as a kid. So that's why I'm able to look back on these things and talk about my experiences with them, and then compare them with how I think of things now, and then compare them with people and how they do things as adults. Because as an adult, when people show me that they have an inability to apply nuance to the things that they care about simply because they care about it, it's the same way where people be like, oh, that's my family, I'm always going to defend family. Bro, your family member just raped somebody, bro. You're going to defend them because they're your family member? Or are you going to offer them, like, I'm not saying snitch on them, but are you going to, when it's time to serve justice and do the right thing, and you know your people are involved, are you going to step up and do the right thing? That's where I don't like to press people or test people, but it's those things that I tend to identify and look at, the like different nuances of like what do they say or what don't they say, what do they do or what don't they do in that moment where their family member is outed as a pedo or something. How do they react? How do they respond? What's the next course of action? And then how is that symbolic or representative of their overall character? That's how I look at things, and that's because I'm an overthinker. Like even for me to be jumping into the stream with this type of rant is wild, you know. But that just shows that there's a lot that I want to get out and discuss with people on these platforms. But when I get on these platforms, I don't have many people to respond to that respond to me. I don't have many people who choose to partake in the discussion in a way that is articulate or just as articulate or even more articulate than what I present. Often when I am in these moments and I'm trying to discuss with people what's going on, everybody's pretty ignorant or just so stuck on their own thoughts that they just don't even wanna bro, yesterday I argued with my friend about what was it? It was so dumb, bro. And later on he came back in a party and he admitted he was on some bullshit as usual. But it was just another situation where I'm having a discussion with my friend who is he has a certain level of information, but there's a certain piece or important information that he doesn't have or he isn't grasping on. So then his whole entire argument is based off of a lack of like full information. So I don't even discredit him for what he's saying, but I try to inform him, hey, like you're making this deduction and connecting these dots because you don't have all the pieces and you're not considering that there may be some things that you don't know, and therefore you jump into this conclusion as a solution or answer or response or whatever. Also, it's just the fact that he's also just like emotionally a knee-jerk reaction type of guy. Like you say something that he doesn't get, like literally you could say something he just doesn't comprehend, and homeboy will be angry to compensate instead of just simply saying, hey, what do you mean by that, or what are you talking about, or whatever. I was saying the word nuance, and I kept saying the word nuance because it's something that I thrive in, I pride myself in, and being a part of, and all that stuff. So when I'm sitting there talking to him about all this stuff, right, and he's essentially, I gotta go get a fucking straw, guys. Give me a second, man. I got a fucking gnat in my room out of nowhere. I ain't never seen a gnat in my house. I haven't seen no fruit flies in my house in a minute, so that kind of concerns me. My girl did just clean out the bathroom. My girl did just clean out the fridge. Actually, I think it's because we got these fucking oranges that are just sitting here, and I swear they're getting old, but it's like no mold on them, so it can't be that. I don't know where the fruit fly just came from, bro. Why is there a random fruit fly in my room? It must have came through my window. I think my window's open in my room. Actually, yeah, my window is open in my room, but because that fruit fly just flew in there and almost flew in my cup, I gotta find a lid. I don't play that type of shit, bro. I hate that type of shit. What the fuck? Now I gotta get ice, straw. Y'all think I'm gonna get copyrighted for the Resident Evil remix right here? It's just fire though, ain't it? Resident Evil Dead by Daylight remix. Alright, don't be looking at my imprint, bro. Right now I got some shit going on. Oh shit, guys. How does that fucking happen, bro? I gotta take a quick shit, people. Give me like 3 minutes. That shit be killing me. Actually, I'm not even gonna take a shit, man. Oh shit, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Turn it. Shit on right there. Alright, we Gucci, guys. Sorry about that. Had to take a shit. It was something else, that's for sure. Alright, I'm gonna show y'all how I get down with my boy. My boy! The Nemesis. Yeah, the Nemesis. Oh, wait, no, it's Nemesis. Right? That's his name? It's a dope ass skin, right? Fucking sick. Yo, back in the day, did he really use a whip that much? I feel like he only really started doing that in the newer ones. I don't remember him using whips in the old ones. Or like tentacles. I just don't remember that. I kind of want to get like a metal plate installed behind the panel of my doors. You know, the doors are kind of like hollowed. I kind of want to have a metal panel in it so that I can put magnets on the door. So that when I do decide to close the door for the streams, I just have funny shit on it. Like I can spell like FU, or the game we're playing can be named or something. Maybe I'll just put like a whiteboard and draw some art on it. Have some different art that I draw on it. Get real good at whiteboard art or something. Like I want to make my streams entertaining. I also want to make the experience like I want to have Easter eggs. I want to have storylines. I want to have like favorite cast members. You know, like I want to introduce people to. Man, is this shit leaking, bro? That is definitely. Yep. This cup is leaking. Yep. God damn it, guys. I'm like, bro, why does it feel like my cup is like unraveling? It's literally like unwrapping itself right now. Good thing is I already got everything I need set up for my character. So. Yeah, this one's nice and tight, you know, nice and tight. Might as well just use this cup for. Yo, the whole side of the cup, when you look at it from the inside, it's like moist. Because it's like all fucking weak and wet. Imagine I put something hot in there. Would have been fucked, guys. All over my desk? Bruh, y'all know how pissed I would have been? New setup, carpet fucked, everything fucked. I would have been so pissed. I should let my dogs out so I can roam around the house, but they just do too much. My boy Kratos, man. You would think my boy Kratos was damn near retarded, bro. Literally. My boy Kratos just be doing shit, man. Unexplainable shit. Note to self, don't use any of these on my face, mouth, nothing like that. Not to wipe hands with. These are strictly for cleaning purposes, absorbing any type of mysteriously random substances. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. All right, I think we're good now. I just had a cup emergency. Now watch as I kill. This is my natural habitat. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Hope you're having a good day. Has the gym done in like the next 20 seconds, I'm gonna be pissed, bro. I really hate those kind of matches. Nobody should have a gym done in like the first 30 seconds, bro. I don't care. Something about that. It's not no bueno. But I did have somebody down in the first 30 seconds. Evens out. I think it's only bad if the killer gets like 2 downs within like the first minute. 2 downs within the first minute. It's a little crazy. Damn, bitch ran into the wall. Please be the basement. And trouble begins. Chaos will soon ensue. Do 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 do. Alright, now this might sound like a basic thing that people would do with this character, but it's actually something that is very useful, and I want you guys to know that what that is exactly is simply watching the zombies. The zombie just chased a guy over here, so that means, yep. It's that simple. Somebody was just over here, that means somebody just went down or is trying to go down, which means they're going this way, which means, yep, somebody's over there still, trying to get over here still. Yeah, I'm winning this one, alright guys. I don't like not having sloppy butchers. Sloppy butcher's kind of like my go-to. Always feel like it's a good first to have. I don't like the sensitivity on the attacks. I feel like there should be like a shift in the sensitivity, but it being just as fast as it already do is pretty wild, I think. I need to level up. What was that? Oh, I got it. Well, yeah, the fact that I can see my zombies through the wall is pretty much always what helps me in this mode, because I always get to see where everybody's hiding or where they're going to go. Bitch really got hit by a zombie while working in the gym. Basically completely safe. Brother, give me a break. The gin is actively being worked on. There's no scratch marks. Well, what did you think I was gonna assume? That no one was here? Hilarious. My mutation farming? Yeah, see, I don't like that. Like, why does it trigger so much? I gotta really strafe like I'm playing Gears of War. Somebody trying to, yeah, it's right here. Every time. I got two assholes over here. I don't even think these guys are gonna finish 100. Maybe one, just because I'm not leaving this area of the map too much. But brother, you cannot be serious. These guys are like idiots. No offense, I might be a little rude here, but they're just so obvious in everything. The gin that I hit is now perfectly fine and being worked on again. And I saw scratch marks. What the hell did you think I was gonna presume there? Now I can proxy camp both of these guys and likely get an additional kill here. There it is. Yeah, I thought I saw somebody come from the far back. Were they over here in the corner? Other guy ran through the bus. Oh wow, that's a bit weird. She just had sprint burst or something. Somebody else was over there, I think. I heard some like moaning or groaning. Yo, no fucking way! This bitch let me get that? Oh, that's fucking hilarious. I respect it though. Bitch, what are you doing? No way. This should run across the map. You're gonna run to the fucking generator in the center of the map. I just seen her over here. Yep. Why is she just sprinting around the fucking map though? See, I don't like how the hitboxes work, and I don't like how like it's like jerky. It's like way too jerky. It's like there's no smoothness to it. No, like it's not like a curve of intensity. It just goes. Bro, there's 2 people alive. What do we have here? Gave him way too much time to find that thing. Fish got the dig. Fish got the D. So, already knew. For those just now tuning in live, we are reporting that the killer party snatcher is iridescent. What iridescent means is that this killer is amongst the best of the best, the cream of the crop, the creme de la creme. That's all I'm saying. Keep up with your man. Sheesh. Alright, I love to brag about the prestige levels of the people that I kill. So we've just destroyed a prestige 63 character as well as a prestige 52. Alright guys, let's all say it together. Get fucked. Alright, now let's proceed. I chased for 180 seconds. I didn't even realize. Let's get it. Time to kill. What we doing? What we got? What we got going out? Hey, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the motherfucking goddamn stream and shit. We out here being a... There we go. Is that it? I fucking found the gnat, dog. Oh my god. Please tell me I killed that shit. Why the fuck is there a gnat in my room, bro? Bro, that shit was just on my fucking beautiful monitor. Out here letting me get these motherfuckers freebies and shit. Nigga don't think I see him. Like I don't see him. Nigga. Oh, I already fucked up pretty bad. This is gonna be a bad match because I just posted the link, so I got motherfuckers watching. And I'm doing stupid shit, getting distracted by gnats. Yeah, I already know some niggas over here. Yup, nigga just skated right by me, huh? What the fuck? This nigga Bill? What? Alright, yeah, I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm fucked after that. Like, what the fuck even was that shit? Shit didn't even... Bitch still over here on this fuck shit, yeah. Zombie, why are you coming towards me, bruh? Yeah, look at this little fucking bitch. I hate these type of players, bruh. Like, and they really do be getting away with the weird shit. Like, how the fuck? And they be knowing when not to do this and when not to do that. The bitch knew not to fucking just slam the pallet down so I could smack her. It'd be so precise, man. I'd be playing some nerds sometimes. I don't really want to play nerds like I'm playing rank. I just want to play people I can have fun against. And that I can create a fun experience for, you know? Sometimes these niggas be way too nerdy. Like that. I mean, it wasn't even his fault, but just the lack of leniency that I get when I'm trying to do some shit. Register that I did that shit at all. So fucking slow. Yeah, this bitch was playing around with this shit for the longest time, and look what happened with that shit. She wasn't even really working on it. Bitch was just trolling me. Yeah, I'm already knowing they're going to the house. The house one's probably almost done. I don't think I've seen anyone who was here. What the f— I literally just walked from over there. There was no generator that was about to be done, bro. What the fuck was that? Which one was it? Let me guess, this one's almost done somehow. Wait, what the fuck, bro? No, that shit was crazy. I hate the way that that fucking comes out, bro. Yeah. I hate the way that shit moves. That shit's so slow. Yeah, these guys are pretty good. I've already wasted so much time. Yeah, see, this one wasn't even worked on. It's about to be done right now. Like, all three of them though? Like, Nigga. Bro, what? Like, how did that even miss? There was nowhere for it to go besides her. I'm not gonna lie, I'm already pretty screwed fighting these guys, but fuck it. Yeah, I knew it. Somebody's already here. What the fuck? Instantly blinded? I've never seen some shit like that before, these fucking nerds. Bro, you instantly hit me and I'm blinded? I get it, 2 people did it, but that didn't make no sense. Bro, what the hell? She high running. High stepping. What kind of shit was that? She hit the high knee on my ass. What the fuck? I think I seen it. I think I did see a perk get added like that. I think it's high knee in. Looney Tunes run. This whole side of the map is fucking done. Dog, where could he even be now, bro? The nigga is gone. The nigga that... Some weird shit going on. Flashlights on. Fuck you, stupid bitch. Fucking assholes. Fuck all of you. Let's see. Damn, guys, I cleaned that one up. It didn't look like we would win, but we won that one. The fuck? Beautiful work. Beautiful work, right, guys? That was quite the comeback. Just letting you get a chance to see all the perks. We did it. Go easy, man. Unnerving, distressing, oppression, eruption. Unnerving, distressing, oppression, eruption. Unnerving, oppression. Unnerving, distressing, oppression, eruption. Unnerving, distressing, oppression, eruption. I'm playing killer today. What's up, Teresia? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm playing killer today. Right now, I'm trying to fish for the distressing. Yeah, distressing. I'm looking for rank 3 distressing. Been using a particular build with some of the Resident Evil characters, so I'm just trying to make sure I get the right setup. Or the setup I'm looking for Wesker as well, but I only have blue, so I'm trying to get to that purple. But I'm having no luck so far. Ah, there it is. Alright, that's all I needed. Now we can commence the kills. Alright, let's see what we got. Glasses enhanced. Anyone survivor is fully nice. Let's see. Okay, we can do that. I think these would be a good combo. 2021. To be quite honest, the last year or so, as far as Dead by Daylight goes, the last year or so has been kind of rough. I mean, every update they've came out with has either been underwhelming, or just riddled with like a lot of things that cause other stuff to get broken. So let's say they fix one thing, then there'll be like 20 other things that get broken because they now tried to fix this one thing, and it's just like a repeated process that keeps happening over and over. It's been like that for like the last 2-3 years. I think last year they were supposed to take their time to like delay all their content drops so they could specifically work on fixing the game, and that hasn't really. I mean, there has been a lot of improvements for sure, but it hasn't really worked out the way that they planned on. And in fact, they were like banking on getting a reward or an award for like the best ongoing game. They would like push their player base to like support them and vote for them for this category, but then they started fumbling the ball so heavy that come last year when it was time to vote for them in the award again, they knew not to make the post asking people to help them get that award because clearly things hadn't been going as planned. Yeah, COVID days. Honestly, it just sucks because, in my personal opinion, as much as I love Dead by Daylight, there was another game like Dead by Daylight that should have taken over as far as popularity, and that was Evil Dead the game. Evil Dead the game had the best foundation for a game like this out of all of them. Like there was enough balance as far as interactivity on both sides to make the game pretty much potentially have like an everlasting future. Like it could have lived longer than this game, but the developers abandoned it. They let so many bugs and issues stay and stick for so long, and it was only exclusive to the Epic Game Store for like a year or two. It was like they did everything they could to make the game fail when it should have been an easy success. They should have been a home run. They just fumbled the bag so bad. But I think the game is worth playing now. With all the fixes and stuff, they've done a lot to rebalance things, make it a lot more fair. They've even, with the most recent update, they've taken time to update the explanations and the like halfway tutorials that they have so that you can better understand some of the terminology. Like when they say, oh, you're exhausted, they now have like places that explain what exhausted means, or all those side effects that you get in the game that don't ever really get explained to you. So those type of things I think could go really far. I think a big problem with this game is its onboarding. Like if you're a new player, the game doesn't do a good job of explaining shit. There's so many different terms and words and abilities that aren't elaborately explained to a good enough point that I think even a casual gamer could understand them. So I think it leaves a lot of people just kind of frustrated. And as they add more and more stuff to it, it's going to be harder for new people to get it. But yeah, I think during COVID is when this game really started to blow up, and then they started teasing Five Nights at Freddy, and then they had Tokyo Ghoul. Like they were going crazy with some really good collabs. Castlevania. It was a good asset. I only have 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you, Chris. I think they need to work on the shuffle for the maps. I hate the rotation for the maps. You always get like the same handful more than the others. But in this game, it feels like you just literally always get the same maps. But the funny thing about it is this game has like so many variations. Like one map could have like 4 different variations, but lately they haven't really been capitalizing on that. Yeah, them nerds to be knowing exactly where to go, and they be making you think that you're about to go somewhere that they're not about to go. That should be wild, brother. I'm not gonna spend too much time, but I am gonna break this. Ah, sensitivity kills me when aiming attacks, bro. Yeah, I think I'm playing nerds this time, so I'm about to get fucked up. You got 2, 2, 3 fellows. It's pretty insane that you haven't hit it. Yeah, you know what's crazy about that? I think, to be real, I think a lot of these are like bots or some shit, bro. Like there are random bots that come in, they say a few things, and then they're like, "Yo, bro, check out my art on Discord," or "Do you got Discord?" And then they never talk again. I think that might be what that is. I don't think I have 223 legit followers. And if I did, I'm not gonna lie, most of these people don't show up often enough for me to know that they're even real. I do have people that like hit me up sometimes. They are regulars. They want me to stream here and there, but nobody talks in the chat, and I think that's what kind of fucks me up. It's because I need them to talk. Nobody talks. I get people to tune in, but they don't talk, so I'm just streaming to a bunch of mutes. And I don't mean that offensively, but if they want to support, I need them to chat. I can't get anywhere with this if nobody's interacting or engaging. I ask questions, I bring up topics, but it's pretty much always the same thing with. Sure, dude. Bro, yeah, I'm about to lose this one bad. They put me against some straight nerds. I'm not gonna lie though, I've been on a crazy win streak. I've been annihilating teams, so them putting me against some esports nerds. Not too surprising, I guess. Just a little annoying. And they got fucking hexes. Oh boy. Yeah, that's the first person I hit out of like the 4 I might have had so far. Yeah, these guys are fucking me up. That is also another thing that has been kind of an apparent issue. Why don't you look for a legit artist to do branding for your channel, like your logo and overlay? Well, no, that's what I want. I want all of that. Like exactly what you're talking about is what I've been trying to get in the background for all these years, but again, with all these people that hit me up, like a lot of people hit me up while I'm streaming, like, "Oh, bro, check out my artwork and stuff on Discord." Bro, so many people do that. I don't know who's real. I don't know who's a legitimate artist trying to actually get me to check out their art, or just some bot in here trying to get me to follow some random dude for some weird reason that I can't confirm or deny. But it's happened so many times. It's really weird. But I do agree. I need more branding. I had a guy that I was paying, but then that guy got weird, and then when I tried to continue the process with him, honestly, even the initial process, it didn't really seem like he was putting much effort into. So I kind of abandoned that whole work relationship with that dude. Yeah, they finished the one that was up there. They already blessed another totem. Yeah, these guys are some straight nerds. I'm not really too pressed about killing them, honestly. They're not really going to give me the opportunity. I don't really have too much expertise with Wesker. I can get some dudes for sure, but some fucking nerds like this, I don't think so. They're way too on point. It's kind of annoying because like when you're playing as killer, they don't let you do too many like micro adjustments for movement and stuff. But fuck, bro, when you're playing as a survivor, there's so much you could do. So
I'll see you dead.
Survivor to stop a killer. I do enjoy playing killers though, but man, they make them limited as shit.
Just started.
Well, there it is. Another person trying to get me to check their Discord out. Yeah, man, these guys are nerds, bro. How am I not hitting them in some of these situations? What the fuck? What? Yeah, no, so many restrictions when it comes to that. I really, truthfully don't know how that even happened, bro. What's his name? Maurice? Marcelo? Something like that. Yep, guy just randomly runs from some random direction right beside me. Didn't see him at all. I literally just ran by somebody, I'm pretty sure. Probably the same guy that fucking saved him. What, the horse making that rattling sound? But honestly, what's the difference? Like, if it's Discord, if it's Twitter, if it's any of that, you know? Like, it's all technically the same thing, just a different medium, right? Like, come look at my folio here, come look at it there. It still doesn't do anything to prove how authentic of an individual you are who's literally out here trying to... Like, again, there's so many people streaming, bro. What am I supposed to believe or think when all these random artists are just always randomly contacting just any and anyone? Like, I don't know. Like, there's something about it that makes me skeptical. It just doesn't really, I don't know. It just doesn't really add up to me. If I was an artist, I don't think I'd be just hitting up random people all day. I feel like I'd try to find like an organic person to have an organic relationship with, like someone that actually comes across as like as if someone is like, they come across as someone that I could mesh well with chemistry wise or like personality wise. Like, but when it comes across, what it comes across like to me with all these people who just randomly get in Discord chats and post their link and stuff, it's more like I'll take anyone, or like, are they looking for traffic, or like, I don't really know. That's the thing that really gets me. Like, what the fuck? How are there so many of these assholes near me right now? Can only do it once. I'm not really expecting to beat these guys. I'm not trying too hard. And I think every fucking generator has probably got some progress on it. Yeah, they don't want to be no types of generous with this nigga, man. Something like that. It's not as simple as just knowing you're legit. Like, honestly, when I do want, it has to be more than just, I don't know, like working with someone. I want to be able to get to a point where I feel like what we're doing is something that I feel like is legitimately worth paying for. And then on top of that, I don't see a real point in doing any of that if we haven't discovered if the chemistry is there. Like, if the personalities are an actual mesh or match. Like, are you gonna understand the references I'm trying to make in the art when I describe, hey, I want the character to look like Beautiful J, or I mean Beautiful Joe or something? Or if I say, oh man, you remember that game Okami? What if we did like a we'll be right back splash screen that kind of is referential to Okami, but you know, uniquely in our realm of personality? Like, you know what I mean? Like, if I throw that out there, to some extent, I want to know that my partner that I'm working with has an understanding or grasp of what that should mean. Like, if I say, yo, bro, I kind of want it to be wavy. Like, it's got to be kind of like Max B vibes, kind of. but also still anime. Like, is the artist I'm working with gonna get that?
Your feeble attempts only delay the inevitable.
Also, like, when I'm playing this game, bro, what does kind of throw me off is like, bro, how do the matches just sway so crazy? Like, I was just kicking ass, right? And I've been kicking ass for like weeks. Why is it like all of a sudden, man? Everybody's just like fucking gods. Bro, like this guy's moving, you would think he's seriously. Like what the hell was that? Man, all I know is you ain't going out of this fucking way, brother. You can go to the other exit, I don't even care. Huh? Straight nerds, bro. Straight nerds. I called it from the beginning. Bro, that should be a grab. You ate a grab. Like, it's one thing, bro. Take a hit, but you just take a grab. I just grabbed through you. Yeah. I don't even. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I just don't trust randoms on the internet. It's nothing that you could do to help me or make me think that you're not a bot or just somebody who's like looking out for themselves in one way or another. Honestly, I just don't have to trust anymore. I want to, but you randomly pop up in my stream. One of the first things you're trying to do is not really like build a rapport, but instead you're like, man, you need this stuff that I just so happen to be able to do, and I'm here to help you. You're here to just help little old me, huh? Randomly. Just don't buy it, and I don't mean any disrespect. I've just been through a lot, and I just don't trust people. So, pretty sure you've already tuned out and left the stream by now because I've been such a, I guess you could say a whiny bitch about it, but I'm just being real with you, man. I don't have any trust for anybody, especially people I can't see. I'd love to finally make a relationship and help people and all this other shit, man, but I just don't know. We'd have to connect on some natural way, man. It just can't be a random person popping in the chat talking about, let me show you my folio. Just ain't gonna work anymore. Not unless I'm already at a point where I'm at like if I'm getting like 300 people per stream or something, I'd start to buy it then, because then it becomes more appealing for someone. But at this point, I don't have any viewers. I have nothing for you to gain if you did art for me. Like, nothing. Literally nothing that you have seen. There's nothing, no analytic that you may have reflecting that you working with me will be beneficial to you. So I don't believe that you're out here trying to do anything for me. I hate to say that. It's sad to say. I can't even That would me 5, 10 years ago, I would have been all over that. Like, oh my God, this person's I'm actually gonna build the thing that I've set out to do, and I would have been so happy. I would have had like stars in my eyes. Like I would have turned full anime on you, like full kawaii, full of giddiness towards the thought of getting help from you. But I just don't have that trust in me for people anymore, man. People have done some weird shit. People have done some weird things, you know, to me, with me around. It's just hard for me to trust it. I want to, but let me not go in circles about that too much. Kind of already elaborated why. I appreciate you though. I do. I mean, only thing that people could do for me, if you really wanted to help, you could just reach out to me on all my socials. All my socials are just Potty Snatcher or Beautiful J, like Beautiful Joe the game. That's beautiful with a V. You can always hit me in my DMs. I'll accept the request if you tell me that you popped in a stream or something, and that you're like continuing the conversation or following up. But outside of that, I'm not clicking on any links sent to me on my stream or in my chat. In fact, I more than likely will have that shit deleted. Yeah, I just don't have the trust. So anyone looking to genuinely and truly work with me, you're gonna have to earn that. And I don't mean that disrespectfully. I would expect the same for you from your end as far as trust or whatever. Like I wouldn't expect anyone to just randomly trust me. Everybody should should not be. No one should be so trusting that everybody's just trustworthy upon first meeting. I don't think so. I've never had these positive experiences that lend me to believe that that should be the
You
case. So.
actually think you can defeat me? Playtime is over.
She straight dipped. She said, "Fuck, he's not gonna crack." I kind of had a feeling that was gonna happen, but it's all good. Preferred way things should go anyway. Just gotta weed out the people who are just not genuine, you know. Why does Wesker need to take out a big... The fuck? I'm getting into some weird lobbies, bro. I love when shit doesn't make sense.
Is that all you have? I expected more from you.
Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing all right. Right now, I am playing killer, doing my best to kill, obviously. Right now, this might be a weird match because 2 people quit. The last match was also weird because I was playing straight dorks, so they were just countering literally every fucking thing I did. And just avoiding everything I was fucking doing. That shit was pretty wild. Yeah, right now though, you know what the MO is. Gotta get rid of the bots first, and then kill this fucking dust. I'm gonna say that sounded like it was right next to me. Guess we gotta go here first. I'm like a bird, I'm on my way. I don't know where I'm going. I'm like a bird, I wanna fly away. So the other bot didn't save the other bot? What the fuck's going on? Weird. A third person quit. We have 3 quitters in 1 match, guys. This is unprecedented behavior. I've made people rage quit before, but this is something else. Ah, what the fuck? Damn it, I know some assholes like right over here too. I just let them get away somewhere. Bro, homie fucked up this gen so bad that whatever progress they had is gone. He better not, right? Where'd he go? Following him, we're following him.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
So come on. Actually, if his fucking... Oh, he quit, never mind. I was gonna say, if his people fucking came and kill him, I mean save him, I'd fucking let him live. Now it's me and 3 Bs. Not gonna lie, I hate fighting bots, bro. They're so precise with their movements. It's actually kind of goofy how precise they are. What the fuck? Where the fuck are the bots at? It's kind of funny seeing the bots use these type of moves. I always thought Wesker was more fun to play, but like, low-key kind of weak sauce to play. I mean, dash, can't really control it. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day today. Today we just need 5 people to be in the chat simultaneously. You guys don't have to actually interact directly with each other. You could just be making random comments about things going on. But that'll help me get to Twitch affiliate, so I'll be 1 step closer to quitting my job and doing what I always wanted to do, which is talk about entertainment, movies, games, TV.
Too bad.
You know, all of that. Feel free to follow me in all forms of social media. My username is typically always Potty Snatcher or Beautiful J, as in like the word view, like I'm viewing the mountaintop scenery, for example. It's just Beautiful J, J-A-E, just like my name. if you're just tuning in, we're in a match where literally every live opponent I was playing against just quit the game. So it's just me and a bunch of bots now. How fun. I know. Weird, right? Modern day game. Can't stand the heat, just quit. One and done.
I'll see you dead.
I'll see you dead. Yeah, this Wesker's gonna be great. Just gonna be honest. I'm like a bird, I wanna fly away. To all my my viewers, how you guys doing today? What are you guys up to? Are you guys enjoying the current weather wherever you are? If not, how is the weather where you are? Yo, we got 2 motherfuckers still alive? Bitch!
Just started.
Yeah, where the fuck did the bill go? Right? There's no way he went to go save this bitch, because then I would have seen his ass. Right? And bots are pretty strange. She's dead now. Yep. Where the fuck did Bill go? Nigga, Bill really just left her for dead. Ain't that funny? This nigga is all the way on this side of the map. He on a hook that the other motherfucker died on. What the hell? How are there scratch marks even right there? Like, what the fuck am I missing? That nigga Bill. Yeah, bots. I hate bots. I hate bots. That nigga beeline the fucking hatch, bro. Yeah, nah. And scratch marks was just like randomly disappearing in random spots, bro. How was he just running around in circles around the dead guy? Where the hell was he after that? How the hell did he escape me? And get the hatch like instantly, like just all very weird. Cause his fucking scratch marks were as live as if he had quite literally just left that spot. It wasn't as if his like scratch marks were like fading out. They were like brand new all around the dead body. Very strange. Alright, so without the zombies, I just don't feel like this works with Wesker. I don't know why. Something is missing. I think Sloppy Butcher would be something that I actually need for a Wesker build. I'm gonna have to keep the enemies squirming and running at the same time. Kaneki's ability to zip around the map with distressing and unnerving would be really good. It would keep the pressure on the players to not fucking do any gens, because they would think that I'm always around them because of the way that I zip and shit. I actually would love to play more Kaneki. I haven't really... Actually, let's see. I haven't really played too much Kaneki. Let me go look at the moves and stuff. We'll run some Kaneki. Sound good? If you want me to play any specific killers or anything, go ahead and drop it in the chat, and we can do that. Welcome to the stream, everybody. From what I can see on the screen for the Xbox indicator, it's telling me that I have 4 people here, so that is a nice milestone. That's a milestone. I've definitely had more than that, but there's a good number to see. Thanks, guys, for joining in. I just hope everybody's having a good day today. It's my weekend. Got to go back to slavery tomorrow. You know, just working for pennies on the dollar as everything else in the world inflates in price. everything besides my pay rate. Anyway, damn, y'all hear this music? This shit sounds fire too. Alright, let's look at the moves here. Get to grips with how we play the ghoul, and then we'll run some. Cognate leap, power button to charge, and lot. Tentacles that attach to any vertical surface within range. Quickly pull the ghoul forward. After completing the leap, the ghoul has the window to perform a second consecutive Cognate leap or put Cognate leap into cooldown by using the active ability button. Cognate leap enters cooldown once the ghoul has consumed their leaps. If they leap over a vault or down pallet, or if the Cognate grabs and leaps at a survivor. If the ghoul's second consecutive leap targets a survivor, they will perform a grab attack. Grab attacks damage survivors if they are healthy, inflict deep wounds, and leave a Cognate mark. Performing a grab attack also triggers enraged mode. Special attack, special ability, enraged mode. While enraged, the ghoul can perform up to 3 consecutive Cognate leaps and can leap over vaults more quickly if they launch their Cognate at a survivor. Enraged mode remains active while there are survivors afflicted with the Cognate mark. Marked survivors will lose their mark if they are fully mended or if they are down. The ghoul cannot grab attack marked survivors. Perfectly timed grab attack, tapping the attack button when the survivor attack icon is displayed will add extra time to the countdown. The countdown is paused while carrying survivor. I'm gonna have to get a little familiar with that. You've been driven to. Damage survivor with the basic injured. When a survivor takes damage, gain 1 token up to 8. For each token you pick up, drop a hook a survivor for the first time, get 1 token. All generated that completed for each token. All Alright, we're gonna try to run a few here. It's that. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck I was running with this guy, but we're gonna change that all up. So, let's go ahead and get the stuff that we know we need. That's cool. I miss Merciless Storm, but when the fuck did they add this caveat where Merciless Storm can only trigger once per generator like that? That is no bueno. Let's see, oppression. Excuse me. Don't judge. Some back and shit. Yeah. Where the hell is the stress? It's like a heartbeat, isn't it? Yeah, it's like a heart. If I remember correctly, which means I might not even. Because could just search it up, huh? Ah, man. Well, I definitely saw it in the green, so. Fucking A, bro. Yo, welcome to the stream, people. Welcome to the stream. How y'all doing today? Sexual eruption. This actually might be pretty good. Killer will hip. Excuse me. Who the hell will we model the third one after him? Depression, butcher, eruption. Eruption. The bus. Alright, so we got the Cenobites thingy. Unnerving, distress, oppression, erupt. Unnerving, distress, oppression. All right. I guess before I continue, I should just double check the presets. Let's see. Ew. Yeah, we still got a long ways to go. We might end up spending all our money on this shit, which will leave us at a deficit for other characters, which means we may have to stick to these guys or whatever. Okay, you ready to go? Ne'er do well. Shout out to the man's D Green. Shout out to D Green with this one, man. Okay. That would go cool with the one that lets you recover your shit. Holy shit, brother. Crazy crash. I'm here, guys. Still not getting this shit. Of the entity, like, what does that even mean? got the shit again. Somebody think I have a guy like, come on, man. Drop me some fucking slack. Let's see what we got. Ah, yes. Stressing. Is that Bloodhound too? Territorial imperative. See motherfuckers who are in the basement, huh? Surge and overcharge are the other two perks I was considering running with the Nemesis one. Guys, give me what I need so I can move on from this. spending way too much to get these fucking perks, bruh. Why can't I just sit down? Why do I feel like I gotta like lean over and shit? Something wrong with my back? Like, that's the shit that be making me get all slumped too, man. Like, I just be like, posture off fuck. Ugh. Yo, I just want to shout out to all my fallen soldiers, my boys, my uncles, my aunts. I just had a family member pass away about a week or two ago. It's my aunt Gloria, who I do love dearly. Haven't really been too close with her over the last few years, but she is someone that I have always kept really close to my heart. That was my grandmother's sister. I'm definitely gonna miss her. I saw her about 3 or 4 years ago. That was pretty much the last time I had visited her. But yeah, she just recently finally crossed over. So rest in peace to her. Rest in peace to all of my fallen soldiers, my guardian angels out there. Grandma, Marvell, Terrence, Carlton, Uncle Cliff, Aunt Vernell. Everybody, man. I really do miss y'all, bro. It's a lot of people that I've lost. Too many to count. It's actually kind of crazy, man. I don't spend a lot of time dwelling on it, unfortunately. But I do miss these people. I miss the people that I still have around, too. Bro, they're like season pass thingy, the battle passes, that shit's be lasting way too long. Live and direct.
すごく美味しそう。
add people's comments to the story? Oh my god. Alright, man, I got my people with me. What's up, man? Where you at? The whole city behind you. Doom, 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 doom. Where you at? The whole city behind you. Where you at? The whole city behind us. Bad timing to take a shit midstream, huh? I think so. Dude said that she looks obese. Yo, is he an idiot? There have been some new pics of what's that girl's name from that girl from the white girl. What's her name? She plays Starlight. There's been some recent pictures of her like showing off her like kind of like weight gain from how she was a few years ago. And she looks a lot more healthy. She looks a lot more like naturally weighted, if that makes sense. And maybe I'm like over stressing that by saying it like that. But like she just looks natural. She looks healthy. She looks good. Whereas a few years ago, everyone was concerned because she like looked like she had rapidly lost a lot of weight or. What is it? My bad. I just got props from some people online because I admitted that I was wrong when I jumped out the window in some comment section. I jumped out the window in the comment section regarding some lady who was opening Pokemon cards at the Oscar. I think she got like a Squirtle or something. I don't know. She got like a card that was holographic, and I assumed that it might have been like a paid type of thing. Like, you know how like sometimes these guys advertise gambling on their stream, and then the gambling website gives them money to gamble, so they don't really lose anything, but they gain by promoting. It's felt like one of those situations where, yeah, she's opening this card pack on stream, and she's getting a holographic card, and she's so excited. It's like she's selling the excitement of the gambling thing, you know? Like it just felt like another fake thing, orchestrated thing, like orchestrated advertisement. The same way that these like app games advertise, and they're like make it seem like they're doing like street interviews with people about the game, and then they're like, "Hey guy, how would you survive 30 days in the cold?" And he's like, "Dude, I don't gotta pretend. I've done it in Whiteout Survival. Try Whiteout Survival today." Like, bruh. So cheesy. It just felt like one of those. It just felt like a disingenuine promotion. And I was wrong. Seemingly. I could still be potentially correct. You never know. But based off the information everyone was giving me, they were saying that the card actually wasn't rare and that it was just a holographic card. So then my next response basically was that, oh, okay, so it's just another girl doing like a girl response to something that is cute, pretty, and shiny, you know, like She's just like, oh my god, ah! You know, yeah, typical shit. So I just overread it, thought that it was like some crazy legendary card. I don't know why I thought that she would have any type of knowledge of it being an actually rare card and that she would be excited because of that. I should have actually just assumed on a surface level that it was because it was pretty. I don't know why I didn't do that. I guess I gave her way too much benefit of the doubt there, but nonetheless, I admitted that I was wrong and that I jumped to conclusions there. And some people were just giving me props for having admitted that I was wrong. I don't see why people don't do that, but people don't. People deny. That is a thing that people do. Where is it? Unnerving presence. That's all we need, right? Actually, that is a good one to run with some of the person I have already. It's just that I always want to run surveillance alongside that one nemesis perk where if you kick the gen they turn yellow, and because they both turn their gens yellow, it like cancels out what I actually am intending on using it for, which is the surveillance perk more than all. The surveillance perk should actually override everything else about the other perk, but it doesn't, and that kind of creates a weird issue for me. Yo, why do you guys think they won't give me unnerving presence to round out all these perks? Game is denying me. Kick live streaming. Maya, you're on Kick. Why am I not shocked here? I don't lie, man. When I meet female gamers, women gamers, and I don't mean female derogatorily, I just mean it as in addressing the other chromosome. Like, that's it. Like, I'm just referencing them as women. That's it, bro. I know people take the word female as a negative thing, but there's nothing negative about the word female. Yes, there is a history of a portion of ignoramuses out there who do use it in an aggressively negative or demeaning way, but there is no actual scientific or literal meaning behind the word female that is equivalent to anything derogatory or negative. Okay, it's not like an actual hate word or hate speech in any sort of way at all. It's just another word that some people misuse. It's really that simple. And because people use it in a particular tone, we carry the weight of that as if it is the actual meaning. There's nothing negative about the word female and its inherent nature and its actual meaning, and we should keep it that way. When people address, I would bet 9 times out of 10 in most scenarios, if you were to speak to a man or a male and actually address them as such, I would bet 9 times out of 10 that that guy would not have any sort of animosity or negative response towards it whatsoever. And in the case that he does, we can go ahead and just say that it's a male Karen, because the percentage of men out there that do find that as like a thing worth complaining about, I think it's okay to assume where they lie if we're talking about people who sit on the fence and then there being 2 sides of that fence. Let's just go ahead and say that and leave it at that. We're not gonna say anything more about it. If you know, you know. I'm getting pissed. Gabe is not giving me a fucking shit where the guy's screaming. Kinda funny. It's not really that amazing of a perk, but I think it's because my character can fucking fly around the map, bro. Like, why would you want to give a character who can fly around the map anything like that? I'm actually really getting pissed off because I shouldn't be this deep into the blood web just to get perk 3 for unnerving presence or whatever the fuck it is, man. It's actually kind of bothering me. Unnerving presence, yeah. Why is there not like a perk that makes it so that only 2 people or only 1 person can be on a gen? Think about that. You think everybody will run that one? Everybody will run that one, huh? Only 2 people per gen. Imagine. What would the parameters be to activate it or trigger it? Because you know they probably put it on like a time thing that cools down. They won't let you do it for a full fucking match. So what would the parameters be, the criteria be that you would have to meet in order for that to work? I wonder. There's no perk like that currently, as far as I'm aware. Nothing that limits the amount of people that can be on the gen at a time. Where the fuck is unnerving presence? They are literally making me waste millions here. By the time I'm done with this, the only character I'll be able to play is this motherfucker. I won't even be able to play nobody else because I won't even have the points to make sure everybody has what I need. The way that I normally do. I had like 10 mil like 3 days ago. Actually pretty interesting. Prestige level 5. This is wild, bro. You should be able to get unnerving presence within like the first 25 fucking levels, bruh. There we go. Wow. Wow, game. There. Well, there you have it. 35%. Oblivious. Alright, so if there are people who don't get affected by the fucking shit, but then I have all perks that are about that, I don't like that. Yeah, let's see what else we got. Alright, guys. I'm gonna take a quick poop. I'm gonna keep things poopadelic. Fuck with your boy. Oh, man. I'll be right back. Not gonna lie, I am free balling because I had to wash all my underwear like an idiot. So, gotta make sure my ass ain't showing. Guys, I'm back. I had to take a crazy fucking shit. I hope you forgive me. Niggas try to fuck with the slice, you get sliced. I mean, wait, what? Niggas try to fuck with the slice, you get sliced. Oh. Niggas try to fuck with the slice. Niggas try to fuck with the scythe, you get sliced. Oh. Alright, let's get it, guys. Cheap viewers on Stream Boo. Yeah, fuck off. Auto Mod, I appreciate you, baby. I'm not a fan of the way Rhea Rippy looks. Oh wait, I am actually. She got them cheeks. She's like, oh no. How's everybody doing today? I hope the day is going good. I'm still just gaming as always. Yeah? I'm just fucking around. Bro, I'll be mixing liquor with the nastiest energy drinks, bro. Bro, this dude looks ugly as shit. What skin is this, bro? So, I'm getting a light flashed on me, but I can't see where the fuck it could possibly be from. Even though the only place it could have been from would have been over here, somehow. Okay, that was interesting. Of course, the level 100 got out. No, he got killed. He got killed. All the high rankers. How did he open the door so fast? He must have knew that I was gonna kill his friend and was waiting to leave. Okay. I'd say they got pretty lucky. Hey, we still got some screen cobblers out there. I thought I was the only one. Not realistically, but you know what I mean.
ここは
Next! really confused. Why do I keep hearing like a chick crying? See, that's what gets me. I did the attack, but it didn't even matter. Still got away with doing that. But I feel like I should have been able to just grab it. That's what it indicated. Now, how the fuck that shit about to blow up, but it's... Dude, is that shit just like passive aggressive? The stall there. You know, it's weird. I don't hear crying all of a sudden. So maybe I was hearing someone around me or near me at one point. But they were like always near me or around me. That shit was crazy. That in 2 seconds, even though. Yeah, it's just with this motherfucker, it's like, how do you even get people down, bro? Man, I feel like I hit him so many times with the whip, with the. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they're gonna get that one done in like 2 seconds. Like I spoke by it. Yeah. I don't know. This character, I gotta figure out. Like, it feels like I'm able to put a lot of pressure on him and all this other shit, but like, like what? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is that? And then it's like, it kind of glitches out a little bit when I'm doing certain things. I get stuck in that, yo, what's up, Smith? I'm good, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'm just now responding. I'm trying to figure out how to be good with this character. This character's like low-key buns. I know at one point they were fucking super oppressive and cheesy to go against, but I think I just need to get used to them. Crazy, bro. This was probably about to be done. Probably would be better if I probably would be better if I fucking put Butcher on this character. The gates will not open in 10 seconds. There's no way I'm gonna get there in that time. I don't feel like this game is really that balanced. Like, think about it. I have a character that can zip back and forth on the map. That shit's gonna get open before I can even get over there. It's gonna get open. They're gonna get out on the other side because that's where I was. Like, bro, I could predict it all, bro. I'm telling you. Nah, I mostly play Survivor because I play with friends. But when I play by myself, I mostly play Killer. I really enjoy this game. Playing Killer. Survivor side's kind of like throwing darts at a board. You never know what you're gonna get. You can say the same as Killer, but it's like in the expected way that you don't know what to expect. Like, you don't expect the killers to be, you expect the killers to either be pros, anything in between, or bottom tier, you know. But when you play a Survivor, your expectation is that your team is gonna be good at all times, or at least on your level, and it's like the matchmaking is never like that. It's like always like complete shit with randoms. Rare occasions you might get some utter pros who can even carry, but it's not often enough, in my opinion, to play solo Survivor. Man, I'm trying to get the hang of this killer though. This killer is fucking supposedly OP as shit, but god damn, is it fucking not looking that way. Looking anything but. I was streaming every day at one point. Not anymore. I would love to, but I gotta get everything right. I don't have enough support. I don't have like enough things to make it look official enough to let people know that I take it as seriously as I do. I don't get enough engagement in the chat unless it's people who are gonna eventually ask me to check out their Discord or Folio or something, or tell me that they do some kind of art and that they could help me. And then I have to start asking why would they want to randomly help me out of all people that they could potentially help. So it's just like an infinite loop of the same weird shit. But I still get on when I do, and I try to do my thing as if I have like the biggest audience in the world. Yeah, things are a bit limited, and sometimes I'm way more low energy than I want to be. But that's a result of me having to actually work a job outside of the show. If I were able to put all my time into streaming the way that I truly want to, from top down to the bottom, when it comes to like how I want things to look, how I want to present myself, even down to the outfits that I wear on stream, how my hair is on stream, like all those things matter to me. But I just don't got the time to truly put focus on those details. Like it's either just get on and stream, or I don't and miss out on having had potentially streamed. I think good conversations still transpire, good topics, good moments, funny moments, interesting moments, dramatic moments. All those things still occur on my stream. It's just that I don't have the presentation that I want. I don't have the outreach that I want. I don't have the support that I need. I need someone to make clips. Nobody makes clips. I have so much content, bro. Like there was a point where I was streaming every day for like 3 years straight. Damn near every day. 8-hour streams, 18-hour streams, 12-hour streams. But nobody's clipping. We got countless arguments on this countless arguments on my channel. Funny moments because of these arguments. People doing goofy ass shit. Like literally priceless moments. Just nobody's clipping it up. It's just sitting there. But I imagine, sorry to talk with my mouth full. I imagine once I do get someone who's genuinely actually willing to put forth the effort to help me curate these clips and put them out on the channel, put them out on X, put them out on TikTok, we could really go far. But it doesn't matter if I don't have any support. I don't have the time. I have to make money, and I don't have the time to split between gaming and creating those moments, that content, those conversations, and also go to work, and also deal with my dogs, and also deal with having a girlfriend of over 10 years, or about 10 years. Just don't have the balance, the work-life balance. I want to continuously create. As much as I want to edit, I can't do that right now. I actually will put time and effort into editing and stuff on my own when I actually can do it like full time. But having to like split it between the actual streaming and potentially with all the games that come out and all that stuff, like it's just hard to keep up with everything. Hard to balance it. Just having one person on my team that's willing to like dedicate time to like doing those things that I just mentioned, which truly is helped me out. Like, why can't I grab her? She was literally standing right there. Some weird shit, man. And I think he knew that I couldn't do shit, which is even weird. Was that a cheesy hit? Oh well. I post my content on YouTube, so literally my thousands of hours of gameplay and backlogs and all that shit is there for someone to just mine and clip farm. Just hasn't happened. Hasn't happened. I'm telling you, when Power World, for example, came out, I literally did a 24-hour stream. But without the proper backing to help me curate that content into a good like storyline type of thing, all I could do is just upload it and throw caution to the wind. But imagine if I had someone actually harvesting the moments that took place within that time span, and that's just one game, bro. A 24-hour stream. I I just need some help. Not to be a beggar, not to be a pleader. I know everybody has lives too. That's why, you know, I'm probably still where I'm at now. There's no one that has found potential, maybe no one's seen the potential or what have you to help, but every day, like everywhere I've gone in all the different walks of my life and all the different people I've met, I've always heard people tell me that I could do this and I could do that and I should stream and I should make content, but when I do, nobody really supports. Like, I just made a post on my Facebook right now, like, yo, all I need is 5 people to get in a chat and just fucking talk. Just put anything in the chat. Put a period. Put hello. Put have a good stream, and then go about your day. But not a single person besides bots asking me to check their Discord has popped in to help. Like, nobody's commented and said, yo, bro, what's up? Have a good stream. Nothing, man. You know how many people I know, how many people I've met, how many people I've just had like positive experiences with, and I don't say that to say like people owe me anything at all. Like, I don't ever want it to come across that way, and I don't want to make it come across like people owe me that. But it is kind of crazy to think that like nobody ever turns out. There was this moment where my homeboy, his brother was streaming, and he asked me to help his bro. One of them, I don't remember if it was him or his brother. I remember between the two of them, I got asked to help, and I helped his brother get affiliate. I used to stream every day. Not once did either one of them ask me like, hey bro, do you need us? Like, when are you streaming? When are you doing this? Like, nothing. So they're asking me for help, I help. They didn't even think to offer me the same thing, like the same exact thing in return. Didn't even think to ask it. I never really thought about it. I bring it up now because it's like relevant to what I'm trying to do, and the fact that I put out a post and nobody does anything to like reactionary wise to actually help. But anyway, it's neither here nor there. I'm here streaming when I stream. I do what I do. I try to make the things as entertaining as I can. You know, as soon as I turn on the stream, I'm popping off with topics and conversation. People join, don't react, don't engage in the conversation. Like, it's weird. It's really weird. You know, I hop in comment sections all across the internet, and even in these comment sections, I get all types of crazy levels of praise, and you know, people saying like, oh man, you know, respect for being and you know able to admit this or that. Like, you know, it's just always like a thing. Like, it's there where people want to support me, and I've met people who say positive things regarding the things that I have to do, but it doesn't translate to actual content that I made. I've been streaming for like almost 10 years now, bro. It's insane that while garnering like 233 followers, I could still admit like, probably most of them are just from bots popping in and telling me to check out Discord because they want me to check out art. I'd say maybe like 50 of the followers I have, maybe 100 if I'm being generous. And if I want to be more realistic, maybe like 70 to 80 are real people. I think maybe the other 200, it's probably like bots. Bots coming in and telling me to try Stream Pro or try this thing that's gonna get me followers or something, you know? Like, it's I don't think most of them are legitimate as much as it pains me to say something like that after all. But I still think I have a voice worth hearing. I still think I have an insight worth, you know, considering. I'm not the most smartest guy. I'm not the most entertaining guy. I've been through a lot of things that have kind of made my personality more subdued than what it used to be. And I want to get back to being more of who I feel like I am, with having had all these things potentially muting who I am. But I think the only way that I'm going to get there is by getting to a point where I can let go of the pressure of work and truly just focus on the craft. The pressure of work and finances is what keeps, I think, a lot of individuals from being able to truly be who they are, because they constantly have to be who they are in order to thrive in these environments that you more than likely don't truly want to be in, but it's just the way that life works that you have to be in them. And everybody says chase this or chase that because it's what you are passionate about, but life doesn't always make those things accessible in a way it seems like they're truly achievable. Like, you know, like some people are like, quit your job and pursue this thing that you want to do, but then you try to do it and cards don't fall in the way that you need them to, and this becomes like a struggle. And I'm not trying to discourage anyone from chasing their dreams, but it's not always as realistic as people make it out to be. So, and the path isn't as always clear or laid out. Everybody has their own journey and all that bullshit. So I just try to keep open-minded at it and not get discouraged and just keep pressing forward. But lucky that shit does get me down sometimes, man. That shit does get me down sometimes. Cause I know I could have been somewhere. I could be in communities or part of communities that I feel like I fit in more with. But when you're like where I'm at, the level I'm at with this shit, which is basically like nowhere, you basically have to always be in these environments that don't truly that you don't truly feel like match who you are as a person. Like, I love games, I love comic books, I love anime, I love all these things, but like, how often am I engaging with people in the real world that truly understand my perspective based off of like having watched The Ripping Friends and Big Guy and Rusty and the Batman animated series on Kids WB or the shows on Fox Kids growing up. You know, it went from Fox Kids to 4Kids to Fox Box, you know, Kids WB and all this information's like, I don't really have people who get these things the way that I do and the way that my brothers do. So it just pains me that I haven't been able to get myself in a position where we can all relax and just relish in those experiences and continue to create new experiences for the people that exist in the world who are onlookers and haven't been able to experience those things. I also want to be the person that can potentially introduce them to some of these things, because there's a lot of cool things out there, but people overlook it for shitty things. Like, think about all the shitty isekai anime. Reincarnated as a slime. That time I dunked on your mother. Like, they're all like super corny titles. Often they don't sound very cool. Yeah, see, like, what the fuck is this attack that it never hurts? At least with other characters who have similar things, after like one or two of these, you know what it does? It lets you get the fucking hit. Why am I not able to get any hit on this fucker, bro? Like, that doesn't make any sense, bro. That's super gross. I'm pretty sure I hit that guy like 4 times, maybe 3. But essentially, I just gave up the game now because that shit didn't happen. Wow. You know, see, that's what I mean. Like, it showed that I could do it, then it just... I backed up. Yeah. Dude, like, dude, what the fuck? What is this? There's so much delay between this character's fucking abilities. I hate it. I don't see the game as allowing me to do much to get her. Yeah. Like, I love that you can get so close to them and they don't even let you combo until a hit. Like, what is the fucking point then? She's like, oh, you grabbed me. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't use the entire match, and then I looked down and I was it wrong. And it's the sneaky color Laura too. Call that stealth Laura, all gray. Nigga, it sound like somebody is working on that shit while I'm standing right here. That was crazy. If I should have probably hit the fucking jump, and then somehow still get that shit before me. That means somebody's trying to heal. I should go up there, huh? No. Still trying to fucking heal. Whatever, bitch. All I know is you ain't saving a motherfucking thing, bitch. That nigga left him. He left him. Stream boost. See what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about? Get this motherfucker out of here. Why does this shit not work, bro? Slash ban. Gotta remove the fucking brackets. Wow. There were some annoying bitches. And they had to drop shit. Man, did they fucking pull that map? How the hell would they even have known that?
私食事の邪魔されるのって大嫌いなのよね。
I hate being interrupted when I'm eating. Alright, bro. I ain't down with that. I like that MK Tom Brady's still out here making videos. Hey, show respect to MK Tom Brady. He's a Mortal Kombat legend. I know Mortal Kombat is kind of like a joke of a fighting game. People consider it more of a like party game. But believe it or not, there was a competitive scene, and he was one of the backbones of that. But he gets discouraged a lot by the lack of support that he gets on his channel. So if you ever have the time, just go to YouTube, look up MK, Mortal Kombat, MK, Tom Brady. Give him a follow, for sure. Drop a comment on the video, let him know that, you know, support the movement or something. Tell him Potty sent you, Potty Snatcher. just so gross to me, man. I don't like playing people who play like robots. Like I want to see human mistakes when I play against people. Now I'm in rage, right? Why though? How does the enrage work? Why wasn't I in rage before? Why now? That is a long time to be stuck. Why did I hate Kaneki so much? All run to the same direction. Like there's like no other part of the map. It's fucking weird, man. Fucking nerds, man. Like, maybe if the regression was faster, it'd feel a little bit more fair, but like, bruh, what the fuck am I gonna do? Like, if I leave and then somebody gets on there immediately, it's just fucking already done. Like, it's so stupid. I don't know how you can fix this game anymore, bruh. Yep, it's already gonna get done in like the next 2 seconds. There, gonna get done. Next 10 seconds. Yep. Tell you, man, I can predict how this shit's gonna go by like the shit that they do to me, man. It's always like some pro level shit for some reason. Can't just hit it. Everybody's up. Nerd shit everywhere, huh? Dude, like, why didn't it trigger when I pressed it the first fucking second, bro, when it was actually on him? Like, it just didn't do anything, and then it activates after he fucking moves, bro. I don't know why they make the fucking killer's ability so awkward. But the fucking survivors are like fucking precise ninjas with their own movement and wiggles and shit. Like, come on, man. It's just insane, bro. I got like 3 downs. Nobody's dead. Fucking hooked. Disgusting. Damn, I remember I was really cool with this one guy named Hiram Mills. I remember he like started getting attention from like the popular black chicks in this one school that I got transferred to. And it was like we were never cool. It's like we didn't even know each other. It was wild. Bro, what the fuck is wrong with this bitch? Why's she like on fire? Why can't I do the thing game? Bitch. This nigga walks fast. Carrying bodies though. Don't he? Basement since they're being so fucking Everybody's so perfect, right? I can never get teammates like this, dude, I tell you. I would love teammates who fold on each other like a fucking house of cards like this, bro. It's just beautiful. But it's never the case. Oh, they really on some goofy shit. Niggas trying to do that shit right next to me. Like, why am I not enraged? Fuck, man. How does this shit fucking work, bro? What is the fucking point of that? That's the most ridiculous shit ever, dude. I'm gonna let you get close to your enemy, but you can't do anything to that enemy. Why am I not able to do the fucking grab, bro? The fuck is that, dude? I hate that. I wanna love this character, bro. It should be a fluid thing. It's all janky. What is it all janky for, man? Bitch, fuck off of me. Damn, I thought that wasn't even a thing anymore. Yeah, I knew he was getting out of that. Damn. they just always have every fucking thing they need? I hate these characters, bro. I hate the way people play games, bro. It's really lame. How is he so fucking perfect, man? Am I playing humans? I don't even know how to play. I really hate that. I do. Bitch high stepped it for 2 seconds. It's literally all she needed. Like, why? Why is it so easy? I don't know. Like, I'm here, bitch. Why can't I hit you? Absolutely stupid. Absolutely fucking stupid. Absolutely trash. Absolutely trash. Garbage. Garbage move. Cool, you know, I have a little cooldown and shit, but like, why the fuck? Now what, bitch? What the fuck are you gonna do now, Leon? I'm a little upset right now. Sorry, guys. That sounded a little out of my mind. Fucking dickheads. Yeah, you get to die. What did we learn? Byron. Hiram got booked. Matches with this motherfucker are too long too, man. I feel like exhausted after one match with this motherfucker, bro. It's just so much juggling. And for some reason he doesn't get any downs. I don't like that. Zipping around and no downs? Like, what are we doing?
私食事の邪魔されるのって大嫌いなのよね。
Yo, I got an achievement called biological weaponry. It says down contaminated survivors with Nemesis 65 times. Damn. In public matches. I haven't even tried back now out. Wow, I was muted that whole time. I was muted that whole time, y'all. My bad. Why is it taking so fucking long? The way her things were moving was really weird. Bro. What the fuck is taking the matchmaking so long, dog? I'm actually getting annoyed. Alright, I'm gonna reset that. Man, it sucks. I bought my friend so many games, bro. It just really sucks he never plays them. This guy has so many good games, but when he talks about the games that he has, he mentions it like he has nothing. The dude has legendary titles, bro, but he's so ignorant to what gold mine he has, that he's just like, bro, I guess I'll just play 20XX, which is a knockoff Mega Man game. It plays like a Flash game from like the old PC days. He'll rather play that than try any of the games I get him. It's insane. It actually kind of hurts, bro, especially being his friend for like 10 years. And even like 10 years later, he still hasn't played games that I got him like 8 years ago. Like, but then he'll be in a store even though he doesn't even have money to get a new game, looking and perusing for new games. It's like a slap in the fucking face. And then and it's punctuated by him then having conversations with me and then literally saying shit like, I don't got shit to play, man. He hasn't played a single Assassin's Creed. Not saying they're the best games in the world, but like, if you haven't even played Assassin's Creed, what is your point of reference, bro? Like, you haven't played Darksiders 1, 2, 3 or Genesis? What is your point of reference for what is good or not good, bro? Is it just Mega Man games from the past or like old ass Legend of Zelda games? Like, you're not able to reference like Halo 1, 2, or 3? Uncharted 1, 2, 3, 4, or the spin-off, the two spin-offs? You can't. Your point of reference is any A Last of Us, Gravity Rush, PlayStation All Stars. Like, like there's like such a huge gap in terms of like referential understanding of like what are some of the fundamental current issues in modern day gaming, as far as like the structure from a top down thing, from consumer to developer to publisher to investor. Like, there's no awareness to that beyond the typical base level things that we all are already aware of, as far as like microtransactions bad, the developers push for more money, like, it's just like basic level understanding of things. And if I try to have a conversation on a broader, more deeper, more nuanced level of things, I kid you not, my boy will look up the word nuance. He'll see that it says something about like color and shade, and then continue to disregard everything I said, and then label me as not knowing how to utilize the word nuance, when that's a whole conversation in itself, because that just says something, entirely different about the individual that we're dealing with. Because to take the whole conversation from this thing to now be about how I used the word nuance several times, and now how you're gonna weaponize this definition that you found, because you're failing to even understand what the definition is trying to explain. You're again taking it at a very surface level and not understanding why people apply it in the way that they do when they say, hey man, this doesn't have nuance. I mean, even if you were to reference the definition that he pulled up that had something to do with like shades of colors, like even that, to an extent, if you are someone who knows how to read in between the line, or are a poet in any sense of the word, especially being one who identifies himself as a rapper, you would think that you would be able to take that basic level definition and understands how that could be applied into a literary structure, or like a context that implies that we're discussing depth or layers, or I can't say nuance in the definition, but you get what I'm trying to get at. Like, so like everything is like, and then again, when that happened in our little debate that we were having, like when he started focusing on that particular thing rather than the overall thing, it just said everything I needed to know. Like we can't even have this conversation, because while having this conversation, you're intentionally missing the point to bring the conversation elsewhere, which in a sense kind of already spells out where we are with the conversation. It already spells that you are in a place that either lacks comprehension of the topic that we're discussing, or you are simply in a place of defeat and now are in a state of fight or flight, where you're just throwing anything at the wall hoping something is a good enough excuse. And if it's not, you're probably still going to double down, triple down, quadruple down based off of your current mood and your inability to get out of your own way, or your own ego or feelings or emotion, or pride, to just be like, yo bro, you know what, my bad, or something like that. So then it becomes this back and forth engagement where one side could never win, no matter how right or wrong they could be, because the other side's so ignorant and stubborn and prideful that they refuse to budge no matter what the case. You could have God on your side, they don't give a fuck, because they are so waist deep into their own emotion and pride and ego, like I said before, that they just cannot get out of that. It's like quicksand. They'd rather just sink than to allow you to pull them afloat. So these are some of the very weird things that I deal with.
生きるというのは
Let's try again. I don't know what the fuck happened. Matchmaking literally just broke on me. I don't like the lack of fluidity with this kit though. Like if I played Dracula or Vecna, bro, I could throw an orb, I could fly, I could summon spirits. Like there's so many things I could do that just fucking chef's kiss in as far as implementation, and to as far in the sense that it's balanced well enough that both sides can have fun with it. I could have fun on the survivor side avoiding because there is readability and timing, and vice versa. I can have fun as an attacker because of readability and timing. Choreo is being choreographed and the timing of that and me, you know, all of the skill and all that stuff implemented as well on both sides from the survivor. It comes like a skill gap. It's like a clash of skill. That's what I like. It's like two players' skill come together to create this dynamic moment based off of those factors. Beautiful stuff. Just wish this game got updated. I wish they would update the engine, physics. There's still like wonky stuff. Like, you know, if a killer misses an attack and it hits something, it still has like this wonky look to it. Like this like really goofy like whoopink. Like I just hit my metal axe on the wall and it just pink. Like, you know, it's like such a goofy reaction, I think. Mixing up the medicine. Yo, if you are someone who enjoys Dead by Daylight, guys, I highly encourage you to try a game that is very similar to Dead by Daylight, but I would argue that it took the formula and made it 10 times better. I argue that if you guys would have hopped off Dead by Daylight long enough to try the game, support it, we would have had something so special and so much more involving for the community. I mean, Evil Dead the game, you could actually combat the demons and whatever that the opponent is playing as. Like the other player can play as a killer, but then they have like these minions that spawn and they can spawn all these traps. It was amazing. It was a great experience. It literally was the future of ASIM horror games. But I don't know what it is with Evil Dead as a genre. Like it could go crazy in the movie. Like bro, the last Evil Dead movie was Evil Dead Rise. It was horrible Evil Dead movie, but somehow it sold more than the previous movies. But the thing is, it's just the way that things are consumed these days. But because they translate that type of success to meaning maybe we should do more of this thing, that means that the 2013 Evil Dead with the girl Mia in it and the brother and she's trying to quit drugs and it was like an amazing movie, we're not gonna get that anymore. We're gonna get more Evil Dead Rise, which is just more modern day corny self-insert, modern day message inserted type of vibes rather than just an authentic horror experience, bro. So I'm a little fucked up over that, man, because I know for a fact why things ended up that way. It's because of the fucking fans, man. The fans of these things, they're not, no, the consumer base for these products, they're not there, bro. Like they're doing things on a whim and based off of the fucking pre-approved channels that they have, but they don't do any self-researching. So Evil Dead the game, something so great, somehow just falls below the radar. I remember they gave it away for free on PlayStation. You're telling me none of you motherfuckers on PlayStation downloaded that? It's insane, man. It really is. It's tragic. Like, see, that's what I don't get, bro. They're so strict about what I can do, but then they let them get away with like these weird, precise things. Like, how do I not hit her, but then she fucking knocks me, man? Like, just don't get that shit, bro. Literally, I don't even hit her. Crazy thing is, man, there is still somebody fucking here, bro. It's insane, man. I really just be dealing with straight door quads. Way too much fun shit in this fucking game. Really ruins what it could be. Yo, 2 seconds. Sure. Ah. Just gonna leave it at that one, bruh. Gonna leave it at that one, bruh. Yeah. I can't with these killers. I can't get any fucking kills. I can't do anything. There's no pressure with this chick. I see now I have to really rely on doing it once and then a second time. So I gotta basically do bullshit zips just so I can make it seem all like cinematic. Like, zip, now I gotcha. Zip, now I gotcha. Like, I can't just zip and get him. It's really long. It's gotta be a method to the madness. Something I'm not understanding with the character yet, I'm sure. Damn, bro. Bill Skarsgård. Yo, Skarsgård didn't win anything for Welcome to Derry. Hold up, bro. I gotta look that up. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing all right. What's up with this filter, bro? It's not even that crazy. She's actually saying some smart shit. Listening to Pokemon talk about something that I don't necessarily agree with 100%, but like the way she's approaching her understanding of it is commendable, pretty self-aware and smart. About 30 seconds. Yo, first two done in like 10 seconds, bro. You guys got it. You guys got it, bro. And this fucking bitch is bet. They put me on the team full of nerds. And they put me against a team full of nerds. Got that PC movement down pack, buddy. Why is that like such a... It's like so dumb that the first hit can't be... What are you trying to hit? Like, what the fuck, bro? I was already in the animation to hit him long before he even got there, bro. just so much goofy shit that they can pull off. It just doesn't make sense to me sometimes. The little that you can do as a killer. I love playing these fucking nerds. I'm one person, bruh. They can do way too much for just one person. Even when you get them in shitty situations where they just like fucking shit, you know? Am I holding someone? Oh, fuck. How did I get this bitch? I don't even know. Why can't I kill this bitch? What's good, bruh? Kevin the Hustler is crazy, bro. What's good? What's good, Devin? What you up to, bro? I'm out here killing motherfuckers. You can say Kevin the Pickle, that's wild. This shit ain't hitting, man. This shit gonna piss me off. Yo, I see you, I see you. Yo, you there? Oh, you said Kevin the Hustler. I don't know why I was thinking Kevin the Pickle. It's the Hustler. The corner's correspondent. Yeah, the corner, you know I'm on it. Damn, bro. These niggas thought they was about to do something? At a level 94 and a level 100? Quick work, quick works, quick work, quick work, easy work, easy work.
私、読書より好きなことがあるの。それはね。
Some girl is flirting with me on Xbox via Dead by Daylight. She is pretty. I'm not gonna take the bait. Obviously, I'm committed to my girl, but I do like mentioning that type of shit because I find it humorous. Talking about I gotta repair her broken heart or some shit. I don't think so, buddy. We can have some good games though in the future, that's all. I need more people to play DBD with. Alright, this one is, this hit is done. It's just straight brown, I bet. Sorry. Yo, if it's laggy for you, try lowering the quality or something. So Ernesto, take some of these clips, brother. Yo, shout out to Button Check, Ernesto, aka the FGC's fucking news correspondent, keeping us tapped in on what the hell's going on in the FGC. Great videos, and he stays on the grind every day, dropping at least 1 to 2. Even though he's got like a wife and kid, right? You know. So shout out to Button Check. If you don't know what Button Check is, it's a daily fighting game community, aka FGC news channel. Definitely recommend subscribing to their YouTube. And from what I see, he tries to be as respectful as possible and unbiased as possible in his news coverage. There's a lot of Tekken tournaments that just transpired over the last 2 or 3 weeks. Some like of the bigger ones for the year. So yes sir. Oh, I'm not even readied up. Whoops. What's good though, Devin? You still there? Bro, what? I love Mike Hollow's channel, also another fighting game community kind of coverage channel. Why is his outro like 5 minutes long? Am I tripping? Oh, it's not. All right, it used to be like 5 minutes long. My bad. It was like that Naruto one. Oh my god, you could literally, if you were like doing something in the background, that shit would play for like 10 minutes straight before you realize like, why the hell am I listening to like some random Naruto outro or something? Alright, right now I am looking for... Damn, motherfuckers hate DLSS. That DLSS was gonna be like a savior type thing. Yo, how y'all feel about Joyner Lucas dropping a song called GTA 6? Y'all already know he trying to do that, you know what I'm saying? He's just trying to get that money. He said, look, bro, they gonna be searching GTA 6 until the end of the end of the year. Until that shit come out. Why not make a song called GTA 6? He probably gonna have the most played song of the fucking century because of that. Literally. He named his song GTA 6. It's gonna be like the most popping thing on the fucking search engines besides GTA 6 itself, right? I would imagine. Other than like, I guess some like GTA news coverage, but I don't see how. I don't know, something like a song, an official track. I think that'll get boosted more than like some random guys coverage of like what could be in the game. But who knows? You know, GTA is so fucking big. Conversations are bigger than anything I could probably imagine, honestly. Bro, this dude's using the ugly alternate Lara, or is that the right one? No, that's the unified one. I haven't used her yet. I think he just swapped the pants out. Definitely swapped the pants out. So she is truly unified, huh? Y'all wanna see her face? Oh, what the fuck? I can't even switch this bitch face. What? Yo, I've been noticing that, bro. What? I haven't been able to switch motherfuckers around. Only certain people. Bruh. Like, bro, why do I have a gnat in my motherfucking room? Alright. Distractions, literally. Was that hitting so hard? Alright. Yeah, the progression on that's so low that she has to be doing it alone. I might really have to fucking kill one of these dudes right now. Bro, didn't I just hit this shit? What the fuck? I can't even leave these two because they're getting so much fucking progress because these guys. Like dog. I was trying to be way too accurate. I could literally just cheese the fuck out of this in a way that I didn't realize before. I just hate how fucking nerdy these dudes get. Like, seriously, bro. There's another one's about to get done. Did I not just hit this? What the hell? What the fuck? Is this character broken? Maybe that's what the fucking issue was that I was having before, bro. Why does it go have to hit the fucking gin like 5 times? Am I tripping? Yeah, only 2 left. I haven't hooked anybody? The fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I don't know what was happening in this match. I've never played a match where I had to hit the gym like 5 times in a row. Not only that, I didn't even realize, like, for the first half of this match that me hitting it wasn't even doing shit. Like, what's going on? these guys are annoying. They knew that was gonna get me too. Like, why didn't that count for the second hit? Why wasn't I able to grab her with the fucking ability? I just want you guys to leave, brother. I don't want to play characters like this. I'm not even sure if they were cheating or not, but I've never encountered a situation where I have to hit Jins like 5 times and waste so much time. I was already throwing the match on my own, but come to find out something else was going on that I had no understanding of. I just want these assholes to leave so I can get this one over with, to be honest. I was watching a video recently that was talking about how Dead by Daylight is one of the most searched games for cheats. I don't feel like I've encountered cheats that often, maybe a few times here and there, but that might have been one of those moments, guys. Might have been one of those moments, because what the actual fuck was that? Yeah, that was gross. What? Ah, fuck! I didn't even see the perks to see what they had. I needed to see what the fuck it was that was stopping me from hurting Jins. I've never seen that before. This killer is very hit or miss, though, especially in the current maps that they have going on. I'm not sure if it's like a ploy to take heat off of this character and a few other characters that were super annoying, or allegedly, but that's what it's coming across as. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. I'm trying to stay in a good mood, man. It's really hard for me these days. Yo, what the fuck is halal meat? Is it like different from regular meat? Cause that's creeping me out right now. Dude's like, I don't serve halal meat. What the fuck does that mean? Is that something of, like, that you should know? Is that really that? Look at these close quarter fucking ass maps, man. Adas be crafty, bruh. Adas be smooth like butter, bruh. Like, it's insane. Everything's always so fucking perfect with everyone. Like, it's almost like I'm playing bots, bro. Oh, this doesn't work there. It only works when you actually get the player, right, maybe? Watch, that's gonna be it right there. Just because he did that, he's gonna get out right here. Got lucky. Why? Couldn't I skate by? Yeah, we didn't even get to that part yet, right? When we discover fucking even. Is this character fucking broken? Yep, I get it now. There was a girl over there. She's probably gonna save him right now. Who the fuck is? Why does she let me kill her? I have no fucking clue. Cocoa. They're all ready to die. I got 20s on my 25. Fat likely more flavor, less congestion. Less waste, I think. fish. Starting to get it, guys. I'm starting to get it. Bitch, the fuck? Yeah, you better kick that ass for that one. Actually, I don't remember what being in range does for me beneficially, other than just like marking them. But you know, again, what does that even mean, Basil? Bitch ass boy. What is doing? I think I get more speed when I'm doing this though, right? Bro, everybody getting on the same hook, huh? Fuck it. Makes it more interesting. Found the fucking hatch. Ay, caramba. Doesn't say if you gotta like via hatch or anything though. I don't like why is that not specified? It's like 2 different ways to display that someone got killed. But it doesn't specify if it was a hatch or not. I mean, I'm gonna assume. Clearly, I can make a you know, a deduction, but a deduction? My. Can deduce. Before we cure, let me look for like a snack or something.
私、食事の邪魔されるのって大嫌いなのよね。
apparently I did queue up. Didn't realize that. I should ask my girl to just bring something. Alright, she asked me to wash the dishes. She asked me to... Hey man, be quiet. She asked me to wash the dishes. She asked me to... wash that rag or something. It's like some rag I have to wash for some reason. Move. Move, boy. Move. Oh, she said she'll be home late. Oh yeah, I gotta order some shit. I forgot. Toasty! Alright, so that'll be the next move. Like, I really don't know the point of this shit. What is the point of this shit, bro? It does nothing for me. Wow. Bro, where the fuck are the hooks, bro? That's way too far. He's gonna get away. It's like no hook in a corner, dude. Bro, it's cause these niggas keep taking me to these shit maps, bro, and they be setting up for it. Be wondering like, bro, why do the matchups be feeling like ass? Like, bro.
生きるというのは
eh,
他者を食らうこと。
back. I finally ordered something. I'm fucking feeling better now. What to eat, at least I will. They were literally right in front of me and I missed them. I saw it pop up too. I wonder if he thought I hit him. Bro, how do they have like 4 that are almost done, bro? The fuck even was that, dude? There's a prompt to do it. I'm trying to do it, and then she just gets up and runs, bro. Like. That was annoying. Well, I appreciate anyone who stopped by today. I'm gonna go ahead and call it for the stream. I think I'm gonna take a shower before my food gets here. Maybe wind down to some anime or something. Might play a few more matches. Not sure yet. I do want to play this game, but I think playing this killer in particular is just so draining because of the way their moveset is set up. It's kind of crazy to think that everybody was having such an issue with this killer. Like, maybe there's something I still haven't figured out, but maybe I don't got a good enough setup. Maybe my perks aren't really complimentary yet, but that was not it, brother. I tried to enjoy it. Tried to make it work. I feel like I was forcing it too much, though. But, GG's, people. Thanks for tuning in. Please drop a subscribe, share the channel. I mean, if you just go to my home page of the channel, there's like a little share thing, and you can actually just share the Twitch channel. I also have YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, All Potty Snatcher or Beautiful J. And we also have the X account, formerly known as Twitter. So you can catch me anywhere, as long as you're actually trying. For the most part, we do have a Discord. Hit me up on any of those aforementioned platforms, and I may or may not give you a link. Long as you aren't one of those check out my art folio motherfuckers. That said, thanks again. Have a great night. Have a great week.